Hey guys. Hello. Guys, how are you all doing today? How's everybody doing? Real quick before we get started, I do want to say one thing, guys. Thank you for stopping by. I'm Frank Gallos. I stream every day, guys. Or as often as possible, usually in the weekdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you can catch me, folks. We do about at least 5 hours a day, at the very least, right? You can catch me for sure on the weekdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. With that said, guys, we are playing some City of Heroes tonight. Then we're going to switch over to Vampire Survivors for a little while. But the bulk of the stream is going to be building up our hero, guys. We're working hard on it. We are working hard on it, guys, and we're having a lot of fun. And we're using handcuffs, guys. He is a mastermind. Robotics. Secondary is time mastery or time manipulation. It's one of those two. Fun character, fun game, guys. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So let's get started, shall we? Guys, hopefully y'all had a great day. How was your day, guys? Hopefully it was good. Mine was okay. I can't complain. Not really. I could a little complain, but also I can't. But I could a little. With that said, though, as you can see, we are our hero. Uh, this is our first playthrough, so I'm just kind of picking missions at will. For the most part, we have a handful of them to do. We're just having a good time doing. Let's get our boys out. There we go. We got the squad. Okay, so the emotes do work again, or the battle cry does work. Okay, it was busted for a little while. I have to check my other character. Um, Before we get started, though, let's get all this caffeine in our system, guys. I'm gonna need it. I don't know why I've been exhausted lately. Okay. With that said, shall we begin, folks? Shall we begin? Are you ready? Okay. All right. Let's get started. Oh, no, shoulder itchy. All right. Oh yeah. So we should probably pick a mission. Right? Let's check what map we're on first of all. Stop plans are spirit stalkers. Select that task. And you know what? Let's hit him with a good fly. I think we kind of need to power up a little bit. Some of our enhancements here, they're kind of we kind of hit the wall. And I could definitely see like where the damage is dropping a little bit. Not too much, mind you, but I could definitely see a difference. I don't know if there's any shops here. Looks like there might be, so let's just go over there and check. You're 25. It's going pretty well. The levels kind of slowed down. The rate of leveling slowed down a little bit. I definitely don't know where the hell you are. I don't know what place this is. Get bored. Who's this? I guess looking to put some meat on your bones. So we can't do that yet. It looks like this guy has missions for us. I guess he doesn't want to. Alright, here we go, guys. So, first of all, we'll sell this. We need damage. So let's actually manage these properly. I happen to see there was a damage one here. The endurance ones aren't bad, guys, right? I'm just trying to kind of have a nice balance. Let's see here. This is probably not how it's supposed to go, by the way, guys, right? We're just trying to keep them up to date. Accuracy. They might need a little bit of accuracy, but I'll put that on this. Hold on to this one here. And I thought I saw something. Sorry, this is the boring part. But it has to get done fast. Sold that one, good. So it's gone. Unless it's gone. Let's check our inspirations. I think we're okay with this. Okay. I don't think we need to buy anything right now. I don't want to like have so many enhancements in there we can't get new ones. What the hell? We had what's issue there? Stop plans of the Spirit Stalkers. So I think there was like a beast out there, they said, and he's trying to collect something sold. And that is what we're gonna do right now, guys. So let's go ahead and get that done. I'm also not so sure when the quote-unquote main story ends, right? I'm not sure how far we are or if we're close at all, I'll be honest with you guys. I'll have to do some research into that, and you know, because the goal is basically to get to the main story and then like try to reach endgame. It seems like it's like slowing down a little bit, so we're gonna see maybe over the course of the weekend if I can find a way to speed that up. I know this experience boosts and all that for sure. I'm not trying to like level cap by any means, but you know, we are trying to be a decent level, finish the content comfortably. You know, not really struggle. So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to like maybe like a previous stream where we like had some trouble and we spent like an hour doing just one single thing. You know, I want to kind of be moving through it at an okay pace. So over the weekend, we'll see if I can get anything to help us out there, and yeah, we'll see what we can do about that. Let's take off the plasma. Okay, we still have our leadership on. Luckily, since we're a mastermind, I don't have to worry about like using, like toggling off my speed too much. It does drain your stamina a little bit, but since our robots are doing most of the fighting, I'm just gonna. There's not much I can do. There it is. It's actually just right there, waiting for us. Okay. You can see my stamina is like somewhat random on the right. That's the turn. Doing that mostly as a defensive, because I'm not sure. It's always a really good one. Interesting. They do reuse the map a lot in some guys, like, but this is a more interesting kind of like thought. Like I can imagine this being like maybe, excuse me, like an old school survival horror. Yeah, I'm sure you guys remember the Silent Hill franchise. The first one was very foggy like this. Second one too. Not so sure on the third. How are you? But I can see it being used there, guys. That's for sure. To me, it doesn't really matter who gets buffed up, as long as someone is, right? Because we're just on them. It might be good practice. I can't complain. How have you been? Did you have a good day? Hopefully you did. Also, okay. Nice, nice. Now usually I get caught up watching like Bloodborne streams a lot of the time, if I watch streams. Which usually I get through one stream a day, right? Because I like to exercise and watch someone stream. So usually it's at least once a day. Maybe we can check our guys. Okay. I think we're on the right track. I think I caught yours the other day. It has been going well. I am interested in that, in the stream avatars. Maybe we'll pick those up too at some point. They look pretty fun. I've seen a couple people use it, for sure. Actually, you know what's funny? I think I remember trying to use them before we got affiliated and it just didn't work. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, because I think I have the extension for it. We've only been affiliated about 2 months now, I want to say. Or you should have plenty of ideas from me down. Or are you trying to be like similar but not really, right? Like inspired by? It's kind of, oh, we're kind of waiting. Our main instrument is oh, alright, I got you. Yeah, admittedly, like, I haven't really messed with the stream avatars at all. But it's cool that it's customized. Move for the weekend. We'll take a look. There he goes. I think we'll be just fine with this. What the hell? Oh, don't get any closer, you fool! No! It's okay. This is fine. Damn. Movesets, huh? I've never seen a... you know what, I want to check it out, because I want to see what that fighting is like. I'm sure they have, like, examples on YouTube and stuff like that. Of their combat. I've only ever seen them, like, walking back and forth and jumping, talking. Okay, thank God we don't have to escort him back. We're out here, guys. In the avatar streams? In the stream avatars, I mean? Well, I'm gonna have to fight away from those. Oh, okay. There's an old, like, kind of Legend of Zelda knockoff where... No, I don't even think it's Legend of Zelda. It's, I think it's just called Geese, if you remember that old RPG. Where you literally just walk into the person, but you're, like, technically hitting them. As long as you're facing them. I think that's Geese, at least. It's been a long time since I've... to take a look. Guys, we were gonna have a movie night Saturday, but that one stream I was watching earlier, I heard that another YouTuber got banned for having a movie in their stream. So maybe we're not gonna do that, guys, even though it's an old Kung Fu movie. I'm not familiar with the copyright stuff, and we might as well play it safe, right? So I'll think of something else to do. We might need to take a recheck on that. I was looking forward to watching something like that, but I need to keep the channel going. That takes priority, guys. So sorry about that. We'll figure something like fun to do, you know, aside from the gaming. I know, like, some people have it just under their Discord, but, I don't use Discord too often, to be honest with you guys. I barely use it. Even though technically I'm always on, right, I barely use it. We'll figure it out. Since you're here, right, I can use some sage advice. Is there a set, like, story path I should be following? Because basically, like, the whole goal is to, like, get most of the actual, like, story out of the way. I'm just kind of picking missions at will, right? I don't know if there's, like, Well, I need some time for this. I need some time for this. Maybe some of those points. Or is it like the missions are just basically at my level and I keep getting missions at my level and pushing forward? And then eventually, like actual, I'm not sure what the, okay. So it's not like there's a, I don't know who's supposed to be like the main hero here. I'm guessing it's the guy with that helmet and the stars all over his body. It's not like, oh, he's like the main character and you need to do like missions for him. I can't deal like an answer. Oh wait, we finished it, guys. Nice. Okay, so I guess we'll just come across. All right, fair enough. With that said and done, guys, we did get this mission. Whose mission was it? Wait a minute. I guess it's technically just finished. Oh, we could do some more network missions. The one from Aura is pretty decent. Twin Shot Dr. Graves is pretty long-lasting arcs. I think I have been doing my some like specifically for like the villains with Dr. Graves because I know I've been raising a Spider Soldier, Arachno Soldier, and I just like finished a very long storyline with them involving Dr. Graves. Actually, I am kind of liking the Arachno Soldier a lot. Oh, you know what? I think we actually have this. Is that this thing right here? It is. Okay, so I guess what we'll do, guys, is we'll do some missions here, and then we'll check out the portal. But I like this guy right here, so we'll check out some of his missions if he has a handful. Get them done. And this is a fine place to be. They're not too hard. Is that another mission for me? Okay, cool. Yes, let's restore it. Oh. Animus Arcana. The Animus Arcana, Sir Lionel Grumbles himself. A group of them have suddenly appeared within an office in Night Ward. You believe it was caused by a spell gone wrong within First Ward. These Animus are wild and chaotic in cuffs. If they get out of that office building, they'll cause untold destruction throughout Night Ward. Request that you handle the situation in the office before it spills out into our drudges. I think we looked at this one yesterday. The drudges have stolen weapons. I saw a picture of a guy that I think they said was a drudge. I kind of want to see what they look like. So, you know. I wasn't paying attention too hard. Wait, I can abandon a mission, can I? So if it has a blue thing at the top of the quest, it's okay. No, blue thing, okay. Wait a minute. They're different now. Talons of Vengeance. The Talons of Vengeance are applied upon you. Their desire for pure destruction goes against everything you strive for. A group of Talons recently ravaged an office building that was full of innocents. They lingered there still, perhaps waiting for more spirit stalkers. Talons. So do you mean like this right here? Or no, I think it was like a blue book. Like a blue looking page, right? were the red words for. Oh. Let's take a look at it again. Well, I think it's too late now because those missions left right when we did it. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's fine, guys. Well, we'll just do some missions here. Since it doesn't really matter too much in the grand scheme of things. We'll just use this area, get some levels. This guy looks cool too, so we'll just keep doing some of these. And I do want to see these talons. I'm wondering if they kind of look like the talons. They probably don't. From Batman. Right? If they look kind of quarter owl-ish. I'm willing to say that they don't. Is that an alien? I kind of like the setup of this city. I have no idea what happened here by the guys, right? Something, something went down. Let's attack the city. No, we have to go over. Wait, I gotta do that side. There we go. I especially like this map because it's really busted up. I should really start looking at the clues and all that kind of stuff. Maybe if I'm lucky, there's like a YouTube lore channel. Uh-oh. Jennifer. Three heads of talents of vengeance to defeat. So maybe if I'm looking at this, maybe there's like a YouTube lore channel hidden in the ether somewhere that I can find. You know, just like look at it. I'll be honest, reading is not my strong. I need a good audio book, pretty much. I just need a good look at it too. We got him, boys. Just taking a little look around. I like learning things. Admittedly, I don't like the reading, but I like hearing about things, and that's how it kind of brings it to me. Like I could probably listen to audio, like a good audio book or something like that. Very much like my younger brother. My younger brother loves to read a lot. I will admit I am missing out too, right? So long ago, guys, right? In the olden days when I was young, I had a very young girlfriend. We were both like 19, 20. And I will admit she was much too good for me. Oh, way too good for me. I'm not afraid to admit that, right? She was extremely smart. She was extremely smart. She was going to college to be a scientist. What kind of scientist? I do not fucking know. But she was going to school to do that. And, she loved to read. Her favorite thing was like Tolkien work, right? So she liked uh, The Hobbit, The Silmarillion, Lord of the Rings, naturally, uh, yada yada yada. Whatever else he did, I admit knowledgeable in that aspect, right? So, um, we used to watch the movies and stuff together, and then she liked the books more though. And for my birthday, she bought me, uh, like a fat Lord of the Rings book with like all the whole trilogy in there. I was like, oh, I was excited to read it. And then I sat down and I started reading it. And some of those words were really big, guys. And I'm a simple man. And it was just a long slog of one. And I just realized, like, oh, reading, uh, not for me. Not for me. And I felt like I let her down. You know what I mean? Because I didn't actually read. I read like the first couple chapters. Okay, so, after I told her, she was like, oh, yeah, it is kind of like uh, a hard read. If you don't like reading to begin with, it's a hard read, I guess you would say. But I'm more into the graphic novels, comic books, superheroes, that kind of thing. I like seeing the action. Yes, and then she went to be a scientist. And that was it. Yeah, she did get me The Hobbit after, and I read. It was an easier read. I think I still have The Hobbit or something too. No. The Quarter Owls are known as Talons in DC Comics, right? There's a big Quarter Owls arc where they're hunting Batman. Some of the higher ranked owls are called Zealots, right? Um, they do look kind of similar to their archers. And I'm not saying because this came out before that arc, like way before. I'm wondering if someone was a fan and they kind of incorporated some lore and they borrowed it. You know what I mean? They're similar. Some of these owls have hoods in the comic. They use bows. Well, what the hell? Funny enough, I do think in the comics some of them have an owl-like transformation as well, because that seemed like that's what was happening right there. Mm. Ooh, a year before sunset. Even then, I think Quarter Owls is not that old. It might be, right? Because it all kind of bleeds into together. Very interesting. It's a shame the game got sunsetted, right? That they took it away. Because I heard it was like doing really well. But I'm glad it's back. I'm glad it's back because I probably would never would have tried it otherwise. One head of talons of vengeance to defeat. Oh, dude, you like manga? Like the manga, Jagan? But I bet he does like manga. I bet you got a shit ton of gun. Do you like oh, what's that hobby that people have where they build the models? Right, I've seen a lot of people painting like those die-cast like Gundam models. You enjoy both. It's been a long time since I've read a manga, however you pronounce it. Gunpla, right? Yes, it's like Gunpla building. I think that there's a YouTuber. It's a Gundam. He paints models for charity a lot of the time. Nuke him! Oh wait, maybe we should give him a fly. So they're all together. They'll be okay. I'm not too worried about like buffing them right now because I think they'll be just. I should keep the habit of actually doing the thing because I'm gonna get too relaxed and then maybe get more trouble. Waiting for approval on some emotes as well. I think I'm just gonna have to draw some emotes, guys, or I'm gonna have to dust off my. We're gonna have to get our arm ready and maybe draw some fun. So I don't know if my style will translate well to like little gifs and chibis and stuff. I might not have that, but we'll see. We kind of do need like a proper header and you know like some proper banners and stuff. I could probably do that myself. Admittedly. And for leaning into the superhero thing, guys, that's just what I like doing. So. Oh, that sounds fun. I was thinking of doing like I was wondering if I could like figure out my favorite game of all time, right, is Bloodborne. I'll play that game. I have to be careful because if I start playing that game, sometimes I'll play from outside, right, and then I'll put it down. I'll see someone playing it. I'll pick it back up. I have a few thousand hours in the game, practically, right, between my characters. I was thinking of maybe doing like a Bloodborne character, like a good hunter, or like maybe a plague doctor-ish styled character. I'd have to look at all the powers though. Like I have to sit down and really look at everything. Maybe see if there's any kind of showcase so that I don't waste too much time making a character. Just to look at the moves and feel like it's not part of the theme that we're trying to go for. We haven't fought many trolls in this game. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about that. Because I've seen the Plague Doctor mask, right? And looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I would have to think like how would I be able to fit a Bloodborne themed character into the game as well. How did we miss this? Maybe it's down here. They're finding it somewhere. Yeah, it's just gonna take a little bit of brain power. won't be too bad. Honestly, I am liking the Arachno Soldier a lot, and I kind of I've been focusing on him off stream. Ooh, that sounds cool. I've heard pistols were kind of like hard to use in the game, though. Not so much. A lot of, admittedly, like a lot of the things that I end up reading, they are just like from outdated places, I guess. Right, because this has its own patches. I'm sure they fixed up a lot of things. There we go. Spider. Kind of. Yeah, and I see that they do get access to it. It seems like it's a good middle ground. I'm trying to reach, I think it's 24 so that I can get access to the spider. But I'm like 20-ish now. I think he's like 20 on the news. So I want to get the spiders, unlock them, mess around with them, see if I end up like really liking it. They seem pretty tough though. The soldiers themselves seem pretty tough when I fight them. That's for fucking sure. Wait, what happened to my battle drill? I'm moving a little bit too fast. Let's turn off the group fly. Let's get him driven. Oh, really? I haven't seen too much. I have to get there first, I guess, and then I can really see what they're about. So quick reference. We have to check on that. I guess I'm gonna have to start like actually. I'm trying not to do this because I don't want to like spoil it too much, but I guess I'm gonna have to start looking at what the powers get later on down the line. That way I'm not, in my opinion, wasting my own time. Because sometimes I'll like level someone up till around like 10 or so. And then I realize maybe I'm not a fan of the power as much as I thought I was gonna be. But admittedly, for all the City Hero videos, there are like a lot of them are just people being super OP. Yes, I do, right? But I don't mind respeccing as long as I end up like actually liking the power. I guess if that makes more sense. Like sometimes I get them to 10, I'm like, oh, I don't actually like the kind of the way the powers are working. Hey guys, we're just working in circles because I'm chatting. I don't know, actually, guys. I don't know if you heard about Ship of Heroes. That's a game that's coming out that's made by like big fans of this game. I think they had started working on it when this game got shut down the first time, and I was really looking forward to that game, but they're taking a long time bringing it out. I think they're just trying to make sure they make a good game. But as far as I know, it's coming out this year at some point. It's on, there's a bunch of videos on Steam and on their channel. I guess I'm gonna wait for it to come out and see if it's fun. I'm hopeful that it'll be at least okay. I'm trying to find things that'll like make me never play DC Universe again, admittedly. Let's just hit the elevator up, guys. Yeah, you're on a giant starship, and I think every so often you dock at a planet. As far as I know, I don't know too much about it. Yeah, the city is in the ship, or the whole world is like in the ship. I haven't followed it for a few months now because it's been such a long time, and we're just getting like piecemeal information. Or drip-fed information. Let's go down level. Maybe we missed the enemy somewhere. Yeah, it was a long time ago, and every time I saw an update, rather, it was just like a little tidbit, and then it was almost coming out, now this year. That's they claim it's coming out. But I saw a power set then. This is what got me locked in. Titan? What's Titan? Was Titan a private server? I'm guessing. Ah, here we go. So we just missed something here. Oh, really? Well, I'm hoping they have a trailer somewhere because I would like to see it. Oh, shit. What happened there? Did someone self-destruct? I think she self-destructed it. She done self-destructed, guys. But our main drone brought us back. Let's see if we can dust these guys out. You know what's a shame, guys, right? Eventually we will try Champions. I don't think it's going to be as good as this. But I think we all know that Champions was going to be Marvel. It was going to be the Marvel MMO. And then Marvel backed out of it. Sadly, that was right before like the superhero craze hit, right? And they started making a bunch of money off of Iron Man and everything else. I know it's not great. We tried it a little bit. It's very paywalled. But, you know, it's sad that Marvel backed out because they backed out the same year that their whole, like, movie thing blew up. And with a little bit of Marvel money, it might have been pretty good. Might have been, right? We don't know for sure. And they backed out of a new one not too long ago, too, where they were using the DC Universe engine, which I guess is a good thing that they did. Let me finish this mission, guys. They kind of missed out on their own hype. I don't know why they did that, but it's what they chose. Oh, so it was, so you speculated it was like a moon thing? That's understandable. Okay, so we got that mission done. Let's check out a buddy here. Where is he? It's a shame we can't just call him. Funny enough, though, I kind of wish they would just stop making Marvel movies. Yeah, Iron Man was fun. Right, Iron Man was fun. Blade 1 and 2 was fun. Blade 3, questionable. The older Spider-Mans are fun. I'm not a fan of the newer Spider-Mans. They're okay. I guess when it goes to reading, right, I'm more of a comic book purist. To me, all those Marvel movies are not Marvel. Right, that Thanos was trash. I hate to say it, like it's kind of like how when manga readers say it's not like the manga, right? And when you're watching the show, you know, to me that's and that, you know, I guess in a way it is. It's a completely separate universe. It's sadly a bunch of cherry-picked parts of the story. They kind of dug themselves into a corner. They had like 30, 40, 50 years worth of stories to pull from if they would have just stuck a little bit closer to the lore. Ooh, okay. So we have Night Stalkers. Shadowhunter's pack has stormed into a nearby warehouse. But they seem to have one of the judges held captive, being led by an animal called Amish. One of Shadowhunter's powerful pack leaders. Our responsibility. I think we'll do this Night Stalker one. I want to see him fight. I've seen you could get like a giant two-handed sword. Maybe we can make like a Black Knight. See. They did get lucky with Iron Man 1, right? Robert Downey Jr. It's gonna be hard to replace him. They're trying to. They're definitely trying. To me, in my opinion, it's not looking too good. know what's funny, guys? Like, for years and years, I watched. I'm gonna show my age here, guys. Right? I'm 40. Right. When I was younger, I used to watch Weird Science, the movie, the TV show, but mostly the movie. And I didn't know that was like a really young Robert Downey Jr. Not at all. Yeah, I know he was hurting. I guess they both got lucky. Funny enough, though, if you know anything about Iron Man, he is an addict or a recovering addict. So it kind of, I guess, he kind of actually fit the role a little bit. Granted, Iron Man is a recovering alcoholic, but yeah. Let's get you guys up. They are getting for you. I remember those times when he was always getting busted for cocoa. That's the best way I could say it without getting into trouble. He was drinking a lot of hot cocoa. Yeah, it was always slightly more. A lot of people did like it for that too, right? They still have their cosmic stuff if you like that as well. But, a lot of them were more down to earth, even X-Men. Oh, guys, got it. Come on, you guys, beat them up. Wish I had access to my old comics. They're in storage, most of them. They've definitely been read over and over. So the newsprint is faded, the ink is faded. True. Are we talking like just Superman, Green Lantern? Kind of a cool one. Here, there's most of them. Well, they are pretty powerful. They are pretty young. Marvel does have its fair share as well. It is a shame though. Like I barely read Marvel or DC these days. I still keep up with the news, so like I know most of the story arcs going on. But I just prefer not to read them myself. It's a different world. Yeah, that's true. Didn't they make that into an animated movie? I haven't watched anything in a while. Something's going on. Oh, it's him again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, busted. Busted. How are you? How are you? If you get a talk during class, you have to share what your thoughts are. hopefully you got no, by the way, if you're sitting here lurking up right now, it's on. If you like what you see, we run a chill stream here, guys. We play a variety of games. We're just on our superhero kick as of late. But it will come a day when we change up games. We just run chill streams here, basically. We just try to have a good time. If you like what you see, guys, feel free to leave a follow. Only if you like me, though, guys. You don't have to. I'm just glad you stopped. No, this is a no pressure stream. Let's go. I kind of like the way these dogs look. Like little Anubai. Little Anubis. I'm getting injured on his connection. Excuse me, guys. Welcome from guys, I think we did add emote. I managed to I'm pretty sure I just lowered it to 10 points. Remember how I was talking about how? The hell? Oh, okay. I'm gonna make out what I was looking at. Let's see. No, but I think I fixed it all. That's all I'm saying. Okay, where the spirit chest. So, I do like that one. We need a what's that? Let's find the spirit chest, guys. Maybe it's not. It is. Wow. It's nowhere nearby. Can't we put a little thumbtack here? Okay. We need to get a Tom and Jerry slap or the Tom screen. What's all this? Oh, it's him. He's doing shenanigans. What's this on the floor? Oh god. Oh, we have a breakthrough. Ah, I'm sorry. I am sorry. We can play. No, I definitely get it. Hopefully that Spirit Panther. On the plus side, guys, we're fighting a lot, and I see that we are. No problem. No problem at all. Like I said, we do run chill streams here, right? I just, I will admit, we are trying to make a little bit of money. Right, so we are running our ads. I realized that when I had it, me randomly setting them, that I basically just wasn't running them at all. hopefully it's always guys let me know if it's like manageable. If it's like too many ads, I don't want them to be a thing. So if it's getting to be a nuisance, maybe I can change the settings and have them play at very specific times. And that might be a little bit better. Or I can just it's around here somewhere. I guess we're just a work in progress, guys, that's all. Okay, so spirit chest is around here somewhere. Let's use our ears. Let's use our fly. There it is, right? See it. See it. Let's go. Okay, not bad. We made it. Time moves so fast when you're playing this game. Right, it feels like I just started. It's already been up. These are fun missions. I like these. I like the enemies we're fighting. Sure. So what do you got? Spirit Stalkers again. The spirit of the famed hunter Praetorian was recently sealed. George's Shadow Hunter and his pack have discovered this and are seeking out this crystal. No, I haven't. Is that in Sim Pocket D, right? Excuse me. Maybe we could do that in a little bit. Is there like a in between where I could be like maybe like a vigilante or something like that? Oh, oh wait, there is vigilante. It goes hero, vigilante, villain, rogue. Then circles back to hero. What about these Valentines? Is this just like Valentine event? Your alignment tips look like yellow notebooks. Okay. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Now is not a good time to investigate this. To wait until you're within the streets of Paragon. For okay. Guess we gotta wait on this one. Let's get this tip later. Scroll of sharding. Aldrich summoning script. You could just read them. Oh. Looks like we gotta wait till we get to Paragon. So we'll do some more missions, right? And then we'll go to Paragon City. And we'll check out some of these. Well, this will like let me eventually accept like villain missions. Is that correct? Maybe I should do that on my Arachno Soldier actually. Let's do the Spirit Stalkers one. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. I do want to take just like a few minutes. I want to grab something to drink real quick. Use the restroom, that kind of thing. Oh, okay, that sounds great. That sounds great. So, I'm gonna end up doing that on my soldier. We can do that. We can do that on English as well. Guys, few minutes, 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. We could get right back into City Heroes. With that said, few minutes, guys. BRB. maybe I should turn my mic on before we start talking, right? That might be a good idea. Um, so what I was saying was, guys, what I was saying was, hopefully we'll do this mission and we'll be 26. Right, and once we're level 26, we'll get our point or whatever, and we'll spec, and then we can go to Paragon City. And we could do that. Let's just use this, guys, because I read that. And maybe combine these into break free. There's so many games out, guys, right? There's a big thing coming out at the end of this month. I think it's the Elden Ring DLC. But I don't think we'll be playing it, guys. Admittedly, Elden Ring is okay. I'm not the biggest fan of it. To me, it's pretty low on the Souls tier. Uh, I know that's kind of not what a lot of people think, but I didn't enjoy the combat too much with that game. Maybe we will eventually pick it up, but it's not gonna. Holy shit! But it's not gonna be day one hype. I don't know how to feel about that. But what just happened? We made it. Oh, we made it. We're so good. Hello. Gotta make sure we don't get in. It's I'll be honest, the open world thing I think kind of it shows a lot of its weaknesses in open world. I think the game plays better when it's kind of more tight dungeon type setting. You know, the world is big, sure, but there's a lot of nothing in the world, and that is a problem with a lot of open world games to begin with. Right, so it's not unique to Elden Ring specifically. And you know, like I said, the combat is okay. To me, it turned too much more close towards like the pure action kind of game. I think it suffers from like what I call anime bullshit, right? I'm playing like a fantasy like night game. I don't want to start flipping around in circles and doing blinding sword slashes. That's just not. I understand it's fun for people, right? I'll concede that. It's fine if you like it, for sure. I think like the perfect kind of middle ground was Dark Souls 3, right, where you had some of the moves. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like the story's there, right? There's definitely some story in there, but you know the selling point was the open world, and you could travel around that whole map and find like a lot of nothing, right? And then there's like condensed areas where there's some stuff in there. Um, but there's a lot of like actiony action moves, right? I prefer like the big heavy swings of like the older Souls games. Kind of the clunkiness, right, was kind of more of the charming factor to it. I think Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 was like maybe as close to like an action game as they ever should have got. But they went full action in when it came to that game. Which, that's fine, like I said. If you like it, nothing wrong with that. You know, I enjoyed playing it for a little bit and then I haven't had my fill. Monster Hunter's fun. I like Monster Hunter World. I'll admit I was late to the Monster Hunter party. Monster Hunter World was good though. I played World a lot. I got it on midnight release. Yeah, yeah. Like I used funny enough, we were gonna do a Monster Hunter World playthrough because I wanted to use the trick weapons because you know they are Bloodborne inspired, and Bloodborne is my jam. Right, so I wanted to learn to use them. I usually main like a heavy bowgun, light bowgun. Um, I do like using there's a specific melee weapon I used for a while. Oh, the gun lance. I used the gun lance for a while too, and I like the gun lance as well. But technically, it's not a trip weapon like the Soulsborne weapon, so I wanted to try to get good with that. But it can be clunky for sure. But there's a definite flow, right? Like once you get good with the weapon you actually like using, it feels like pretty much natural. Like for me, like bowgun is real natural, heavy. The bow was okay, and I was getting used to the I think it's called the charge blade. I was getting used to it, but if we were to do that, guys, I for a lot of games it's like a lot of repetition. Wait, what am I doing, guys? Let's take a look at the map. Okay, we gotta defeat Wu-Tang. Some people don't like Monster Hunter because there's no lock-on, I heard. Even though I think there is lock-on, kinda. I'm not sure. It's been a while. It's been a while since we played it. Maybe when Wilds comes out, even though I believe Wilds is gonna be open world, guys. From what I understand. We have to take our wait and see approach. You just go fly over there. Do you have a maintenance stream? What's a Ryan, what's an action game that you like enjoy playing? Or a combat heavy game, I guess you would say, that you like playing. It doesn't matter if it's swords and sorcery or guns, gunplay. Or do you not like prefer that too much? How did he get over there? Just go downstairs, right? Oh man. Oh wait. No, definitely not the way to go. Excuse me, folks. But there's so many games coming. Right, we don't have time for them all. I wish we had more time. I guess we can make up for it by watching other people play the games that we're kind of interested in, and seeing if we actually like it or not. Funny enough, that is how I did get into Monster Hunter World, if I remember right. Someone showed me a bunch of trailers. They really wanted to play it. I did the whole minute release thing, which I never did. That's the only game I ever like minute released. Like went out physically, put on my big boy pants, went to the GameStop when it was open still, or I think it was a GameStop. Are there even any GameStops left, or are they all gone? Oh, you like Neo? Okay, interesting. I don't think I've played Neo too much. Nice, we got it done, guys. Oh, there's still some GameStops. All the GameStops in my area, guys. They're gone. Like gone, gone. And there were at least three around. I went to one. It was funny. I went to one. I walked by. The store was open, but everything was just empty. Yeah, they are struggling. Huh? I think the year long, the 2 year long flu hurt them pretty bad over here. I'm not sure if we can even like say the damn things on Twitch. Okay, so we got that now, guys. Very good, very good. Um, let's head up. Oh wait, can we just use this teleporter? Never actually used it before. Oh yeah, but so I went down to one of them. I forgot what I needed. Some kind of like what is this place? Oh wait, these are the players. Aren't they? Interesting. I like looking at the characters sometimes. You get inspiration. Okay, people, don't you? You can call it inspiration, can't we? It's interesting. Oh, so what is happening? Okay. Oh. Just a vendor. Well, must be level 50. Fair enough. This is the first time we've been here, guys, so we're just kind of exploring a little bit. Oh, isn't there like a bunch of time-based missions here? Or like time travel-based missions? It seems to have to be a higher level. Oh, is this a player? This is a player. Big dude. Okay, I think we're all kind of guys. You've looked around enough. And we're playing pretty Jenkins. Oh, I can't enter it. So do I have to make another one of my portals? I can do. Oh, we have a code. There we go. I wouldn't even know where to go actually. Now that I think about it, to get like gaming supplies or video games. I, I guess we're lucky to live in this age where we can just download them. But I used to like collecting the get a tissue. Collecting the disc and all that kind of stuff. But I guess not anymore. Now we don't even have to travel to get our games. Oh, wait, we have our missions here. Let's try to stick to that. There was clues. There was clues. What happened to them? Did say go to, or was it Paragon? Yes. There we go. We lost all our missions. There they are. We found them again. Okay. Discarded picket sign. Okay. So you find an abandoned picket sign lost fighting. Pick it up and read it over. The petition sign reads, "Raise the wages or raise the docks." You remember hearing that the local dock workers union was protesting pay rates and working conditions as of late. Looking into it further, it turns out that the dock workers union has hired out large groups of scabby artists, sorry, from Cage Consortium to do more of their manual work. While this is all illegal, it certainly reeks given the shady practices in the past by Cage. The wording of the sign looks like the protest is beginning to get rather heated, which would be bad, considering most of the scrap herders are former ex-cons. Wasn't there like a whole few episodes of The Sopranos where they had some protesters that were being paid off by Mafia to protest and start trouble? If the rhetoric continues to build, protests could result in violence. It may be time for someone to talk to the protest leaders to calm them down if someone gets hurt. But it's possible that they are already on the verge of a riot. Should we just do vigilante stuff, guys? Yes. The chance that these ex-con scrubbers are seeing the reason stunted. Do it, guys. We're gonna do that. I didn't know it was just this simple. Actually, this will definitely be something I can do. Oh, is it actually just right here where I saw them using their signs? Looks like it. Sounds like they're all around and about to march on the streets. Get those canisters set while trying to avoid beating down dock workers. While too many of them. What if I just beat them all up? Right, like what if I send my robots out? Need a little both. Into robots. What if I just did that? That seemed like a good idea. And we could still set down the canisters. Defeat all the scrap heroes or activate the tear gas. Oh, okay. Guys. We're gonna get a whooping. With my knockout lasers. Yep, that's what these are. They're set to stun. Sure are. You see how this guy's spine is all twisted up and he'll never walk again? That's only temporary. He'll be okay. Off the. Right? You see how this guy is folded in on himself? He looks like he's never coming back to life. He's just in the enraged miner here. He'll like, oh my goodness. He'll be okay. Right, that's the good thing about science these days. You can unfold them together. Oh, he didn't go to heaven, guys. He went to the hospital to get fixed up. That's all. A lot of shot. That's kind of cool. It's a convention. You see, he just made his leg into a nice little pillow for himself, so he has something to cope with. That's all, guys. Nothing is here. How many more of these miners are left? There's a whole bunch of them over here. Maybe. I don't even think we need to battle the main instrument. They are going to work. We're just convincing them to do what they're doing. That's all. We're helping them change their minds. That's all. They're definitely brave. I don't know if I could fist fight a robot. I guess they have no choice. I'm not sure what we're gonna spec into. We have to take a look. Actually, I think it's the last like buff robots. So we can definitely work on that. Just think that's also. This is the whole warehouse. It's not. Okay. Better for me. He's one of the few that is laying down normally. Eyes never to be closed again. I mean, he's sleeping, guys. That's all. Okay. Step out of the warehouse as the PPD arrive to mop up the scrap burgers. Some of them give you a nod of thanks, though others meet you with a small glare, proving how you handle the situation. Not that it matters, the situation is handled, the riders are put down, everything is as it should be. Okay, so, is there a way where we check our alliance, guys? And see if we're kind of sliding towards one way or the other? Maybe it's in, yeah. What I can say. Oh, wait. There's a barn right here. Cool. I don't mind it. Before we do that though, guys, let us level up. Move our robots up a little bit. Nothing you love those this. I think all we need, guys, is I think it's called equip robots. Right? Internal lower power. Nope. Upgrade robot. Yes. Upgrade robot will permanently bestow the most powerful tech gear. There we go. Let's move them on. Take a good look at these guys. It's a robot, guys. That's a ration machine. How was that? Okay. Let's take a look at our text. Let's do another mission like that, shall we? Investigate. You find the tattered parchment with arcane writing covering the page. Reading it over something piques your interest. After deciphering the strange writing found on this ancient parchment, it seems you have stumbled upon the details of summoning ritual, being held by the villainous Desdemonia. She is planning on summoning a greater being from a hellish dimension by drawing from power held within a number of mystical artifacts. In addition to the eldritch power being within the artifacts, Desdemona has joined forces with the Circle of Doors to complete the ritual. judging by the amount of power required for the summoning. If Desdemona is successful, the results could be catastrophic. Rather than letting this disaster go unchecked, you still have time to destroy those artifacts, thereby preventing Desdemona from completing the ceremony. However, it would be a perfect opportunity to bring justice to all gathered cultists, including Desdemona herself. Once they finish the summoning, they will likely be in a much weaker state. Other heroes can deal with the demon. Yes. By the time you make it to the summoning set, the cultist should be done summoning the demon. At that point, they'll all be ripe for the taking. What can there bring justice to everybody? Okay. It's like I have a few Judge Dredd comics, guys, right? And there was a point in time where he lost his judge license, or his, like he couldn't be a judge for a little while. He had to reapply or something like that, right? So he was walking by some guys, they're committing crimes. And he just told them, he was like, hey, that's against the law. And they were like, shut up. They're like, shut up, you used to be a cop. He's like, okay. He went and got his license back the same day. And then he went back there and administered justice, I guess you would say. Right? That's this what this reminds me of. We gotta go to Talos Island. Okay. So I gotta hand it to Dredd. Usually believes 100% in the law. Right, so as much as he wanted to do some vigilante justice, there's no vigilantism allowed in Judge Dredd's world. Right, so he had to become an officer again. Ah, so we are going to Talos Island. Okay. Very cool. Is it gonna let me in? Yes. Check missions. We should have this one here. Like task. Now we're on Talos Island. Yes. Where we're going here. It's okay. The sound of the screams from the outside, you're pretty sure the demon has been summoned. It's like the escape button. There's the guards. Yeah. Just gotta find them. It's Buffalo Bird. Awful empty in here. Desdemona has demolition reports to be very useful in the times to come. Feel free to fight things. Yes. These guys are going beast mode, demon mode, goblin mode. They're going to edit 219. Oh shit! Is he shooting missiles at them? He is. He's shooting missiles. Okay. This is kind of like on these guys, so we have to figure our way through it. I guess that was a robot. Oh. We'll see. See if we can make it there. Wherever she's at, I have no idea. Where she might. Very good. I guess technically the story's there all weekend, right? From the summer. So that's why we're whooping the ass. You know what? Let's do the group flag thing. We have to defeat all of them. Technically, she is gone. Cool. Project Summoning Script. You step out from the circle to see the immediate area in ruins. The marquee, which was released, seems to be the cause of this. It's a small price to pay, as Desdemona has been stopped from ever pulling something like this again. Okay, pretty straightforward missions, and it looks like every time we do it goes up, so looks like we have to do 10 of them. And there's a good amount of them. And there's Nightward stuff, okay. And this is Valentine stuff. We won't be doing the Valentine stuff, guys. Sorry, not gonna do it. Can we do another one, guys? It's simple enough, huh? I don't think we'll do 10 of them in a row, right? Because that's, I mean, either way, we're going to be doing missions. So in the long run, it doesn't matter too much. Just getting back to a neutral spot, guys. So we can look at our enhancements. Okay, so these are a little bit out of date. The heal absorber is a little out of date. I don't think we have anything healing absorbing. Quantum damage. That should go on our assault bot. Oh wait, I didn't read it. Yeah. Okay. This one could wait. Can I sort this? To sort it in a different way. That's okay, guys. Oh wait, let's see. Agent Knight, guys. This is Misty Knight. She has the she has the adamantium or vibranium arm and everything. I don't know if you guys watched the second season of Iron Fist when she had her cybernetic arm. Technically, I believe in the comics, it was adamantium, and then they changed it to vibranium. I think she has a vibranium in the show. Okay, with that said, let's do another one. Let's scroll of shrouding. You find the crudely written scroll whilst fighting criminal. You roll it out and examine the writing of it. And in several different languages, the scroll details a ritual that involves offering the sun in a veil of darkness, leaving the city in perpetual night. Looking closer, you can see that it has been copied from the original, which was stored in a cargo ship. Oh, it's getting so. But looking closer, you can see that it has been copied from the original, which was stored in a cargo ship off the coast of Paragon, along with other powerful artifacts. You do some more investigating to find the Circle of Thorns, who, of course, are currently in possession of the original scroll, intending to use it to cover the city in perpetual darkness. The Circle still needs other materials to perform the ritual of darkness that the scroll describes. If you can discover where they're gathering for the ritual, you can stop them before they even begin it. However, there could be even more dangerous artifacts within that cargo ship, waiting to be used by the Circle. Even if this ritual is stopped, the Circle could always get 10 more artifacts from that ship. So, destroy the cargo ship? If something like the Scroll of Shrouding was in the shipment of antiquities, there's no telling what other dangers may have accompanied it. You could spend months trying to determine what it is, what isn't dangerous, what is and what isn't dangerous amongst the items. Or you could just always blow up the whole shipment together, altogether. Done with it. Yes. Why not? Why not blow up a ship, guys? Nobody's on it. I don't think. We'll tell them to get off. Wait, no harm, no foul. That's why we're going inside the ship, guys, right? To let everybody know that the ship is dangerous, that they shouldn't be on it, and that we're gonna help them off the ship. That's all, guys. That is the point. Chicago is burning with activity. The British Pantheon here about to try to get their hands on these artifacts. Too bad for them. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! Not for me. Let's bump them. C4 mountings are made. So we need some C4. Hey, who's that over there? That's what we're doing. These guys. So annoying. Luckily we do have Lufa, so we can be out of the way a little bit. They just have like that annoying storm that they like walk into you with to kind of mess you up. Okay. Sorry, guys. Take a little stretch and a breather. What the? Whoa. Are they just respawning? Looks like they might just keep respawning. I haven't seen interesting moves. Interesting moves. Make sure they all go ready to attack. Let's go, boys, let's go. So I don't know if like destroying the artifacts are gonna matter because I'm just supposed to blow up the ship, basically. And we should be getting these guys. Like, we're working them. What we've been seeing over there. Let me take a look. Not doing too. I'm not finding any of the C4 areas, but that's okay. We can always use the experience, guys. These are just got the oddest message, guys. Let's clear this room out. I should say, listen, we just got. It's a weird one. Hold on a second, guys. To answer this. Did we find one of the areas for the C4? I have to listen, like, very carefully. No, I'm not hearing anything. I mean, his drone is down, so. All the robots going in there because I saw them finding some kind of ritual. He's getting away. He's really sticking and moving. Just get the whole, but that's what it is. Let's explore a little bit. Okay, so I see one. Which means we might have overlooked one. I definitely didn't notice it. Sometimes it's just on the map right there. Okay. So we did miss it, like completely. That's fine, guys. Yes, we did it. We're getting pretty decent experience. We can definitely try to speed it up. So it's kind of slow going. The scroll is dropping. You escape from the carnation as it sinks into the sea, the flames dancing along the water. You notice that part of the sun seems to be blotted. It appears that the circle did succeed in their ritual and locked out the sun while you were in the Virgo ship. Paragon City recovered, thanks to the help of some other heroes. The hospitals all around are currently packed with people who were attacked with demonic ghosts during the time of darkness. We're doing bad things. We are doing bad things, guys. Destroy our contacts here. Maybe we should just be a hero. Hmm? We can leave the vigilantism to our arachnid soldier. Right, that might be nice. It might fit the character theme more, I think. So, let's back up for a minute, guys. I do want to grab some more water, so let's just take a couple minutes to do that. I'm still having a lot of fun with the game, guys. There's a lot of stuff to do, right? We've barely scratched the surface, and we're just trying to. Well, I'm trying to find a good, safer spot to stand in. Which, I mean, the statue looks pretty safe. Who's this? Be right here. So, but that's it, guys. Let's just take a couple minutes. I do want to grab some more water. We'll keep pushing forward the stream, guys. We have at least 2 more hours of City of Heroes, and then we switch over to Vampire and Survivors for like the last hour. Guys, sit tight. A few minutes. I'll be right back.
Good idea.
Worldwide Crypto and Gaming followed your channel.
It would be nice if I have a mic on. Thank you for the follow, Worldwide Crypto and Gaming. Welcome. Welcome. Guys, sorry for the wait. I decided I should probably just make another cup of coffee. And while we were waiting for that to heat up, I just did some dishes. Let's get some caffeine in our system. And guys, I hope you're enjoying the night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm Frank Gallows. I stream every day, guys, or as often as possible. Usually on the weekdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you can catch me, folks. We just run a chill stream here. That's what we do, guys. If you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. No pressure. No pressure at all, guys. With that said, we're playing City of Heroes. We're just taking a bit of a breather, guys, so I could get this caffeine down. We're going to push forward with the missions. I think we're just going to be a good guy, guys. I don't like the way this is going for our character. It doesn't fit his theme. You know what I mean? So, you find the lab report with the word Cray. Knowing how things usually end with Cray, you quickly open it up to see what they're up to now. You discover that a recently fired Cray scientist has been running experiments to create some sort of mind control serum. That doesn't sound good. The serum will send signals to a person's brain to react more favorably towards anything related to Cray. The end of the report details that they've sent out a batch of serum of a group of Sky Raiders to be put into the water supply in Independence Port for their initial testing. The Volcals will create plans on putting this into the main water supply in Fault Line, along with a new brand of bottled water they will put out. A different company. A different company, of course. You know what's funny? I heard that we are getting like some kind of water shortages because Nessie keeps bottling too much water. You know, they are trying to control the water supply, guys, right? Let's be real with that. You gotta be careful. There's a fine line, and it's gonna get crossed someday, without a doubt. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but eventually. If this report is correct, the serum will be dumped into the waters of Independence Port today. Cray can't be allowed to fool the people of Bern into following more of their schemes. Who knows what else they might get away with if more people actually like the company. But there's still the issue of the scientists creating the serum. Who cares if the people in Independence Port might like Cray? Cray scientist has to be stopped before more of the serum is produced. We'll do the hero thing. Stop the Sky Raiders. I don't want to make things bad here. So we're gonna find the guys. We have quite a ways to go to get to our next level though, right? It's definitely slowed down a little. Get in there, beat up the Sky Pirates. It'll be quick and simple. Quick and simple, guys. You step into the warehouse to hear the sound and hissing. Something has definitely gone wrong here. My nose is so itchy, guys. So itchy. It's only because we're streaming. Right, Jesse? 2 illegal serum containers remaining. So let's be on the lookout for that. I'm just trying to be like a little slower here so that I don't want to miss the crate. Sometimes in places like this I can easily just walk by it. What's going on? I'm just looking at these doors. That's it. That's it. Sometimes they target things that are so far away. I don't mind because we have a lot of it set. So I'm usually pretty confident. Little devil here. I have a feeling it's over on this. Actually, we'll see it. Directly on this. First. Yeah, we'll get it first. Here. Thankfully, we have a lot of friends on our side, so there's not too many. think we'll just take this out, guys, or we'll finish this caffeine. Definitely made it. I'll take it. Good enough, guys. You were able to stop the crowd from dumping the sermons on the water supply that was even more dangerous than you originally had thought, given that the sermon was actually turning people into snakes. Unfortunately, since they used the Skyriders to do their dirty work, it would be difficult to actually get any of these charges to stick on the court. So good. I think we have one more alliance mission, so we'll just do it. Oh, I think it just keeps going, right? I think it actually just keeps going, guys. Interesting. Back up a little bit. Because we're gonna keep getting like clues and missions and then clues and then right? It's gonna be like a never-ending cycle, I think. So let's check our contacts. We could go to First Ward again and start helping Nadia out. That might be a good idea. Defeat test members, the First Ward. Okay, so we should try that. Right, we haven't done that. We haven't done. There's a bunch of those. I don't know the guy's name by heart, guys. The doorman missions are Imperial City. We haven't done any of that stuff, so let's get started. I think we can just use this teleporter here. I think at least, right? Not really. Where are we at? Temple 7. Let's get used to teleporting around again. Let's see, we have to go to Story of Founders Falls, Skyway City. Just on the Grand Imperial right there. Mention. Where was it again? First Ward. You have to make it to the First Ward, guys. Falls, Skyway. I'm gonna have to get really, really familiar with this map. Which means we probably shouldn't just be randomly teleporting anymore. Because it's just gonna make me a little bit confused, right? So maybe let's try the subway. I don't think the first one is reachable through the subway though. I think maybe. Yeah, so we have to find a place with it there. Let's try Croatia. Switzerland. Switzerland. Maybe not. Follow us, guys. We'll just use our friend Google. But yeah, let's see if we can figure this out first. Let's Blakestown. Store there, Crystal Woods. Steel Canyon. Kings Row. This party. Base portal. Can we check the base portal, guys? I think it's literally just a portal to the bases, like to the leagues. Oh, yeah, we can't use that. Maybe. No. If incredible sleet. We're really just looking for some sport. Praise folly. Interesting. No, we haven't been here at all. Keep forgetting that's not what we do. Right, this is like why I have to get really familiar with the map, guys. I don't want to get like stuck here. I'm just looking in circles and let's just check skill. It's okay. If all else fails, guys, we'll just do a quick little Google check, which I guess we'll do after this part. Right, let's into this park. Let's call this part. Okay, so we have to get to first. So we have to use the tunnel. Didn't we like get like really stuck in the tunnel the first time trying to get there? I don't know if I necessarily want to wander until we make it there again. It seems like we do need to use the tunnel system. Let's try doing this instead. We just won't talk to her. We'll call it a day. Right, that way we can just get our missions done. Defeat Dust Rangers to discover the location of the loot. So we need to find this stuff first. Let's check our map. This. And then the dust up here. Alright, this is actually a really hard area. Or a tougher than average area. Enemies do seem kind of strong here, right? And there's like some weird stuff going around. Like this hellish alien that's in the middle of the map. Right, that looks like a whole raid boss. Defeat the seed of the Thistles, resistance fighters. But we're not going to try to make up some dust here, so I don't think we can mess with that thing. It has a big ass dive bar. It's like some kind of raid boss. Let's beeline it. The thing is traveling. I hate to see what it would do to me, right? It's gonna hit me pretty hard if it touches me. So, rather not fight it. It seems like an base of operations for the dust. Sell, for the, hold on. This looks like an add-on base of operations for the dust. Sell clicking become the look of things. The Rangers haven't been here very long. It's not. Sometimes I do kind of need to go. I forgot to add that. We can do that right now. We can do it right now, actually. There's no point in not doing it. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. This over here. Sometimes I just want them to attack. You can always just switch it back and forth. It's like a little knack in here. That's why you see me just keep rushing away. It's bugging me, guys. It definitely is. It's like an elevator. Maybe we should just take that. I don't think we have to clear out. Maybe we have to clear out everybody. But usually it says, you know, clear out all the soldiers. So I'm assuming, no, that's not the case, right? But maybe it is. So if we're wrong, guys. Right, I'm gonna have to come back and clear things out. But it looks like it's not too bad. First cut should have been back, but check gives it the award. Oh, my mistake. The Muldoon taps his comlink and tells the dust forces under his command to currently stand down. Then he turns his attention to you. Listen, friend, I could cite some outlandish protocol in this. Rules of engagements that allow us to or parley with third-party aggressors, but I don't want to waste your time. I'll skip straight to the introductions. I'm Captain Muldoon of this dust cell. Report to Colonel Vargas of DSEC, in the Free Fire Zone. And who might you be? First Division or something? Nice try, Captain. Here's how it plays out. I ask you a question and then I break your neck. Or something, Captain. You and your men will merely make a technical withdrawal. You're offering us a chance to retreat? Clemency? Why? In exchange for what? You wanted to parlay, so here we are. Tell me why you saw this so close to the compound. I can't really say more than Dust is having a bit of an organizational crisis at the moment. DSEC sent myself on a scouting mission to check out sectors of Elton Town, beyond the fringes of the Free Fire Zone, or to record anything out of the ordinary that we could find and report back. Cell isn't the only one in this mission. It's just the one that ran into me. Shut off, Captain, and leave the compound. Understood. All units stand down and fall back. Bye. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, so you do have to travel. That's fine. So you took care of the dust problem? It's a pretty impressive feat. How'd you manage to pull it off? I persuaded the cell captain to have his men attack the withdrawal. You let them go? Are you insane? What in the world made you think that was a good idea? To explain to myself to you. Alright, boy. You go right on ahead with those pacific notions. See how far it gets you out here in the gumbo. Deal we struck? Don't forget I included you finding out why this particular dust cell ranged so far out of the Free Fire Zone. The captain said Dust was having an organizational crisis. Just what is that supposed to mean? That's all I got. Now let me see the Monarch. A deal's a deal, but listen up, Nicholas. I've already told you, the Monarch is a good man. He still is, but he's tore from the floor up with that obsession about his daughter he's never had. I tread lightly around that issue, and I certainly wouldn't get my hopes about him letting you see the partner we have in the clique. That's just not gonna happen. Not the way I see it. We'll take our chances. Okay. So where's this Monarch at? Oh, yes, he's in this building. Mr. Money to let you speak to that prison guard. Yes. Monarch. He seems rather unstable. He's holding several small watercolor portraits of his imaginary daughter that he's painted by hand. As he flips through the various portraits, his emotions and mood spans the gamut. From speech this morning to quiet chuckles of tearful nostalgia. It's about time we met, wouldn't you say? You must forgive my hetman. He has a suspicious heart. One burden more so of the concerns it has for me. We fought in the Hamadan wars together, and I was the only child then. The monarch shows you a watercolor painting of Anne at age 9, posing on a tireless bike. Your headman thinks you're nuts, so does the rest of your camp. I must speak with the carnival troopers. They haven't present. Oh man. I don't know if this is going to affect the way things are going to turn out. He thinks you're nuts. They do a better job of minding their manners in my presence regarding them. What do you want of me? We speak to the Carnies. Never! They stole her. They're hiding her from me. Those garish Inquitous wretches will rot unless their co-conspirators bring her back and muster the compound for war if it is not soon. The monarch begins to flop at them off in his rage. He unconsciously wipes away the spittle with one of the watercolor portraits of Anna. When he sees what he has done, he begins to sob uncontrollably. Monarch, you need help. What if I found this daughter of what if I found them? The monarch nods quickly at the offer, smiling as if in He hands you one of his many watercolor portraits. Yes, finally someone sees that my mind is his only loss and my mind is my own. Take the picture to help you find her. We speak to the Carnies first. Your childhood nickname is Actimel. Given to her when we withdrew back here from because she reminded me of the days before the war. She just should have been born then in happy times. That bicycle, the one without the tires, it was her favorite friend in the whole world simply because she wanted to protect it from the other bicycles that may follow. She was once convinced that she was allergic to stained glass too. She got over that one and told her to pay. Fine, you may treat with the Carnies. The psychic named Candlestick, pretty decent name. Speak to him. Okay. Making some progress now. I remember this mission. We got caught up doing other ones. We're just looking. Is there everyone good what's it are? There's one of the carnival freaks. It's another cake eater from the compound. I'm about to ask Mr. Candlestick if he's not willing to give it the skinny on the figures. And quiet him here from Mistress Navi. Next time, friend, you should leave with that. Tell the mistress that we are fine so far. Just awaiting the rest of the carnival to attack the company. The freeze of this so-called crime. Pass on to my apologies for surrendering to the monarch's accusations. And that I did it partly out of whimsy, partly out of a plan to shake the fool's head back on straight. Turns out that didn't work out as well as it did in my own head. He still thinks we have his imaginary daughter taken hostage somewhere, so what's the plan? The plan is we find the imaginary daughter. That makes no sense whatsoever. I love it. So where do we start? Show the watercolor painting. Okay, now that's just creepy. Even for the gumbo, that's yuck. Therefore, and rightly so, in the name of mighty nonsense, press that watercolor picture right against my forehead. You hold the picture next to his forehead. Blah blah blah. Whoa, Nelly, she's a real live girl. All that under a big safe. What? As easy as kiss my hand. He's here in the ward. Where? My brain pan talents are only capable of so much. All I can read is that the Santa girl is alive and nearby. You're going to need Mistress Nadia's sorcerer's powers to determine her exact whereabouts. Take the picture of her. Stay safe. Okay. We'll leave it here for a few minutes, guys, just to get some more people in. So now you guys are naughty. No peeking, guys. Don't look at it. Okay, that's enough time. Sorry, guys. That's all you get. Hopefully she's very close. So Notchon, what have we here? An imaginary daughter who turns out to be a real life girl. Shizade feeling a crazy quote coming up. Right? You can bet on that. Name me that portrait that Monarch painted. Hello? Yep, hold on. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I had to get the door real quick. Let's get settled back in, shall we, folks? We are almost good to go. Okay, let's do our mission. Oh, did we finish reading that, guys? I think we missed it. Oh well. Um, what was the finale? Thou shalt in thy daughter see. This picture has some strange power in it, boy. Whatever the rest of the gumbo thinks, the logs are telling me that this definitely ties blood to blood. They're just not sure how. Perhaps the monarch's not off his rocker after all. Um, the Lows also say that our watercolor moves around the bunch. I'm seeing a slavery den, but I'm not sure if she's there now or not. In any case, she has been there, so that's your first step. Go to the slavery den, find out what you can. Its operation is run by a drag. Mighty High notions himself, called Taggart. Make sure to show he and his people that the compound is protected. For whereabouts. Okay. Okay, guys, let's get it done. Thankfully, I am still flying. Mostly because we're trying to find this entrance here. There it is. It seems like you're not the only one interested in the stables. There's combat over that. Someone in here knows where it is. Just have to ask the right. Let's go advantage run. I don't think we can fully upgrade it, but let's try. He's literally just Snake. That's a model of Snake, guys. Or is it not? Okay. Oh, it was Snake. Maybe that wasn't intentional. Yeah, I recognize the girl and she's running the shepherds. Let's make sure there's no else to get us over that. Thing is here. We're just gonna need to clear out everything. Oh, which is fine by me. I'm meeting that very quickly, so I don't think we need to bug too much. Time to get the ships are closing. I get up there naturally. Doesn't look like it's exactly possible. Let's take a look around and see. I didn't see any other like branching paths. I don't know about you guys. We'll take a look over here too. But there might be an open door. Oh hey. And I'm able to hold my camera. And the painting is quite powerful here. I think we dodged that bullet. Crazy. Trying to figure out how. Guess I've seen her. She tried to free us once. Okay. That's right. So I just went full circle, basically. Beat to slave master attacker. Let's unlock this map one last time. more than likely going in a circle, guys. We're just kind of exploring. This leads to nowhere, right? Just down here. And this leads back down. I think this is the actual entrance. No, but we can just group it over here. It's just not a big deal. Let's just take a look over here. Sometimes we overlook the stairs, honestly. This open door. So we should have took the open door to go over here. I don't mind that the bases, like, since they're like a lot of reskins and reuses, they're kind of similar. You can inspect the blade. Okay, so actually quickly find that. Right here, switching to this. There we go. Hold on, you're from the BPD, right? I know beef of you. Well, I did. I was back all side. So what's got me shipped off to the board in the first place? Maybe you're not a cop. I don't really care. Just hear me out. Tell me where she is now. From the portrait. You gotta be kidding me. You saw that Shepherd group attacking my operations, right? You couldn't have missed it. Who do you think runs that group? She ain't here with them today, but she sure did send them. You can probably find her at the Haven, at the Funk warehouse due east of here, skirting Firefree Zone. You could have made this easier on yourself, Taggart. Looky here, we got us a Mudbelly with conflicting principles. Kinda like them high horse shepherds out there, wrecking the joint. Only thing is, you do know even if you go through me, they're not going to play nice with you. They're looking for their leader. Take my chances. Collapses from his wounds. And we leave him there, guys, bleeding out. Oh, he's just going into a healing coma. That's all. Don't worry about it. He says she's powerful, so is she like some kind of psychic? Guess we'll find out soon. Here, we switch in. Still, some navigate a little bit. Just check up here first, okay? It's all quiet. Just being careful. Sometimes they're in corners. Pretty sure we're like, this is not going to be a issue. But you never know. Sometimes they're extremely hard for no reasons, guys. So we'll do our best to just neutralize them if it becomes a problem. She is. Let's fight her. And we spoke of her dirty so she was getting insanity, listen. Oh, that war surrendered to whatever foulness you worked for. Who was it, Taggart? Those two sent you. Don't I know your father sent me? carefully when speaking of my father. He has long dead. His passing was unkind circumstance. He's waiting for you at the compound. Did you know my name? My father called me that when I was only a child. When your best friend in the whole world was a tireless bike, I know he's alive. Father is dead, of that I am sure. How you came to know these things of me? How you came to know these things of me, though? Do not know. Serious. I will meet this monarch. So she's gonna agree. Okay. Alright. Should straight up fly there. It's not too far. You're staring at me, Echoes, and not with normal unease reserved for a shepherd, but with a sense of recognition. They've seen his paintings, they know you're his daughter. You must know my father died in the assault. Shortly after the Emperor sent us the first word. He went insane from the goodies he found here. And shortly after that, the Seers dragged him away, orphaned in the ruins, and went native. Whoever you're talking me to, taking me to isn't my father, but I can see that some part of you wants him to be. And I choose to believe that it's born out of compassion and not some baser agenda. Whatever the case, no one escapes the asylum, Echoes. This is either a trap or the prologue to something far more sinister. You would do good to prepare yourself. Calvin Scott escaped from the asylum. I stand corrected. The famous Calvin Scott seems to be the exception to every rule. I've worked hard to get you here. Let's get it over with. We'll be fine. There's a natural tension in the air, cold emanation of whatever. Okay. Beautiful door into the misery. What twisted deception is this? You're not my father. You labored on all those portraits of me. You once painted yourself? It's going too fast, guys. I'm sorry. You think you're my father and think of his face. What's wrong, my lord? You will mind your tongue. I suffered so much to find you. The thing right in front of my face. Set of hers between the monarch and the speech of the monarch. Dang it. Listen, these are my last wishes. It may seem quite mad to you. Seem sort of the others in the compound. They have known me long enough to know. They have known me long that way these days. Tell Anna she is my team, the dawn of the compound belongs to her. You're doing this because you still have fragments of her as your daughter. Of course I do. I played host to that apparition for so long. To look on her is to feel at a loss I cannot reconcile my own memories. She is strong and forthright, and dear to me still. Even without ties of blood, she will be a better leader for the compound than I have ever been. I feeling that heaven will not like you. Did I make one more? You will find a way to influence it. Oh, so he was possessed. By her, like, dad's ghost. Okay. Interesting. What is this dude? Oh, he's a villain. Seven fairs. Seven, do we have anything here? Don't feel bad. You didn't get my people. His first words works by strange rules, and maybe we're following them. You did a good job. Those are pleased with you. Yet they are also alarmed that none of us suspected that an apparition is some deranged puppet master behind the certain magnet. Perhaps the vortex is making them stronger, or dulling our senses to them. I'll just have to think on it. It's brought on by Lemonade. Sorry guys, her wording is weird. It's the key now, she's a paladin that compound. If you get the rest of the last orders to recognize her authority, instead of having, should be allowed to free the carnival troops. I got a sneaking suspicion, boy, that we'll see each other again. The spirits say you're closer to what it is that you need to do. Don't say that it is. Oh, don't say what it is you need to do. It's still a good sign, Incubus. I'm glad that you came to old Nadia for answers. We're just gonna help her. Guess we're going right back in. Sorry guys, my narration is really off. I'm turning dyslexics. Like I said, reading is not much more. Handcuffs, I was hoping you would show up. My throne is still considered with observers of a dead man. But here in First Ward, that is sometimes enough. I can only do so much as Palatine of the compound until I have solidified my position and on the eyes of the people. The headman rattles his saber so loudly that no one dares oppose him directly. He allows my signature only on mundane affairs, but that's where my current power stops. I'll need the agency of my friends to do anything more. There's so much work to do. On to just another set of missions, that's fine. Abuse and scorn the way we may be from one saber rattling. Hold on a second, I just want to check something. Yeah. As you have seen, the compound is a formidable mission against the myriad evil running among the First Ward. Though the headman will not admit it, we need to be fostering more alliances with those around us, not alienating the ones we already have. The Carnival Light will not protect us again until we heal the schism. The schism has risen between us. We cannot heal that schism until my sovereignty is recognized. It's chess now with the headman, and I think I may have found my next move. Forlorn live below us in the tunnels beneath the compound. There are former ghouls who have had their minds restored through the efforts of Dr. Helix and other brave souls at the Battle of Metropolis. They are a pitiable folk, Forlorn, wrapped in their now desiccated frames, remembering every hideous act they committed in their red-minded madness of former affliction. They are pariahs, even here in the First Ward, and they will make powerful friends. Find the headman and convince him to let you enter the tunnels and speak to the Forlorn. We will bluster and mock my efforts to parley with them, but we will not deny you. The compound is afraid of the Forlorn, thinking them monsters, and perhaps understandably so. Before we get out to the Forlorn, having denied your help in dealing with them, you will lose face. Either way, I edge closer to the seat of my birthright. Speak to him. Oh, what's we're getting stuck in this. I didn't try to attack him once. I was only checking. I'm just trying to see if he has a saber on his back. No. He just has that weird pursuit. Handcuffs, have you come to convince me to let your carnival friends go again? The Palatine already made that command, you're still ignoring it. The only command that I'm ignoring is the last one given by a monarch. Wasn't in his right mind. I don't trust that girl. I don't trust that girl. I trust how she magically appeared. I'm beginning not to trust you. Speak your mind and go back to the good. The Palatine says you've been having trouble with the Forlorn. Let me guess, you want to help me out. Oh wait, silly me. Let me say that again with the color obvious turned on. The so-called penalty wants to make a gesture both to me and the people of the last ward, helping out with the ghoul problem. You're her running dog, making sure it all transpires. I'm paranoid much? Maybe I'm just here to help. And you're going to look like a fool for the clinic. I do not need the help. Well, I do need the help. Listen, these forlorn are like any goals you may have encountered. They're more disciplined, able to show a measure of tactical acumen on the field. If you're detecting a hint of admiration in my voice, it's because you're missing my point completely. The Forlorn are still monsters, don't forget that. The fact that they can think only makes them worse. Good to hear, because the last recon patrol I sent out to check on them certainly could. They went into the tunnels outside the compound and vanished. Why were you sending in recon patrols? Remember when we first met, Handcuffs? Dust was poking his nose around too close to the compound. And I had you deal with it. Same story here. It's called keeping tabs on your enemy. When you're playing fetch for that ineffectual, high-talking little shepherd girl, I'm still making sure we're all protected. Yeah, the recon patrol had a portable tracer beacon between them. This tech scanner will hone in on their trail. I'll find them. So we finally got another mission, guys. Very good. Very good. Let's take a reading. A lot of reading. A lot of reading. Not that I mind. I do more of Eternal Reader, right? I read to myself in my. Guys, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Once again, guys, I'm Frank Ellis. I stream every day, guys, or as often as possible. If you like what you see, you know what to do. We're trying to get to 80, guys. That is the goal for right now. Once we hit 100, we're going to run a special stream, guys. I haven't decided what it's going to be yet, though. We'll think about it the closer we get, shall we? Let's get started on that mission. We are on our last hour of this game, guys. Right around midnight Eastern time, we're going to switch over and play the Vampire Survivors. Mostly just like maybe a round or two. Right, we start from 8, we end around 1 a.m. Eastern time. If you're just here though, just to hang out and you don't want to give me a phone, guys, no problem at all. This is like no pressure. I hope to see you again, God. Hope you remember me, guys. We're gonna go into the sewers now. We're gonna get stinky. What is that character's name? I think he's called Statesman. I'm pretty sure that's like the main hero's name. So, what is he like? Captain America and Superman mixed together? Like a super soldier? We will have to hit up the shop pretty soon, actually, guys, because I think we are tapped. We have a lot of enhancements to do. We have a few pages. We are really powerful, guys. I feel pretty powerful, at least. We might not be. We got a whole goon squad up. It's a much different superhero game, right? Compared to like DC Universe Online. Much more customizable. You know, DC has the advantage of just being on consoles. You know, it's a much newer game. I'd say so far comparing the two, this is a much better game. You know, its biggest flaw is that it doesn't have any of the two big names, right? Marvel and DC, two big names. Recognizable heroes is always a thing, right? Having a brand is always a thing. And that's one of its shortcomings, aside from its age. But even at its age, it's a very fun game. And thankfully, we're still getting updates and new powers and new content, which definitely helps the lifespan of the game. Place is infested. Unclean. We're just gonna clear everybody because we. Right, I could skip some of these guys. We already set up the fight, so let's just. Let's go. Okay, everyone, just stop. There's been enough events in these last few days, and you stay right there topsider. You get the smell of the gumbo on you, but only slightly. You're a newcomer. Won't ask what brought you here, more likely who forced you into the first award. That's your own business. I will ask, though, what brings you down into our tunnels. The last two visitors we had, well, they weren't willing to answer that. They're too busy trying to pump us full of lead. Just so-called recon soldiers from the camp. More of a kill team. The way they acted, you know one? That's what I'm looking for. And you know. Between you and me, the front line have bigger troubles than keeping compound youngers captive. So I'll make you a deal. We'll stay here all peaceful like until you do something uncool. We can speak to the recon soldiers we've locked up. You can speak to the recon soldiers we've locked up. You can even free them if you want. It's your call. But if any of them do something uncool, they're going to hold you responsible, which is to say we'll beat you down. And choose carefully which ones you want to save. The ones named Shale and Biddle are itching for a rematch with us. Determine which recon soldiers to set free. Man. Do I go up here? Do I open this door? Oh wait, these are the zombie soldiers, huh? They sure are. Here now. I'm just looking around real quick at this. Okay, let's see if we can talk something again. Oh, somehow breaks out. Okay. So clearly. Well, we done looked it around, guys. We'll just do some more looking. What's the exit? I don't want to leave by accident, right? So we're just giving a nice, like, once over, just in case we missed anything. It doesn't look like we actually have. Maybe we should just take the exit and see what happens. Before we do that, let's make absolutely sure. There's a guard over here. Can I talk to him? There's a door over here. Let's see. Gyro. How'd you get past the forlorn? Simple. I spoke to them reasonably. How are you feeling? I'm a little scared, it wouldn't be. I keep expecting the forlorn to exact some revenge for a boneheaded attack on them. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Look, so whatever we were told about the forlorn was more of a headman getting us as unhinged as the monarch used to. Forlorn, they're just people, scary looking. Used to be cannibal people, but people. And if you let me go back to the topside compound, I'll spread the word. Even if it gets me thrown into another cell. You have to be careful, they say, because a couple of them want to, like, fight. I don't think it's valuable. Let's see if I can raise this. I can enlarge this chat. That's what we're trying to do right now. For some reason I'm having issues. There we go. Now I can scroll up a little bit. Shell and Biddle. So talk to Falcon. Have you come from the compound, or are the Forlorn attacking you? What's the deal? Fine, considering the circumstances. The Forlorn haven't touched us since we were taken captive. I mean, yeah, they fought back when my team attacked them. That's our fault. We invaded their territory, thinking that they were boogeymen, ready to pounce on us at any moment. But that isn't the case. They've got problems of their own. They never even had aspirations moving in on the compound. I was just Headman's own paranoia. We should have ignored his orders, come down here and just... we should have ignored his orders to just come down here and blind fire. You heard him saying, are you gonna let me out of here? This is over here. Listen. So it's Shale and... Oh, is he following me? Gotta go get him. He don't know what a wall is. Come in, buddy. Damn it, Falco. One of them should have been called like Florence, right? And another one should have been called like Slippy. I think we still have a few more soldiers to check out, so let's see if there's any more cells. That's not the way, definitely. That's just the exit. Looks like we're missing one. Yes, come on. We're gonna have to walk. first, let's take a little look around here. Maybe open this room. I went to nowhere. But this is back to that area, to the middle. You're definitely getting some progress in. That's for sure. So a shill and I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna send UV and Palatine both did. Are you holding? I'm not holding up. I'm sitting in a ghoul cell. Sorry, for Lawrence cell. Same difference with their spokesman or something. Your cell is going to work. You're gonna let me out. I'm gonna carry on priorities, which are simple: kill those scumbags. Let's do it. It's exactly the sort of nonsense I don't need right now. You're staying here. You're not gonna help me work the foot with these monsters that stay out of my face. Shove off, jumper. Keep talking. Maybe a few years down here will cool your jets. Okay. So I guess we could have like actually like let them out and they would have started fighting. Did it meet all the full on? Is that what they did? And the compound was saying, long story, you heard. Not at all, the full on were real gentlemen. As soon as you get me out of here, I'm gonna punch their faces in. Nice, you're jumping a troublemaker. You deserve to be locked up. This sounds like a plan. Yes, sir, Reed. You can stay there and cook for a little while. What, are you crazy or something? If you're siding with the ghouls instead of the headman, you can bite me. Try to stay. And looks like we have a door. So I guess there's more than just those two people. How about? So I recognize you from the code. We can get us out of here. Some of you, maybe. Well, it's prison, but would have thought we'd be executed by now, considering that we came in and started shooting at them without warning. After they subdued us and threw us in these cells, it's been nothing but 3 meals a day. One of them even bandaged me up. You were wrong about them because the Fallen aren't evil. The fact that they're letting you decide my fate peacefully should be enough to prove that, so you're getting out of here. Yes, but keep your cool. I was hoping you'd say that. Let's make a beeline for the big cities. We're also well. We did it, guys. Yes. Very nice. I'm pleased with our progress today, guys. We got some missions done, right? We started doing some what are these missions called? We started doing these alignment missions, right? Decided just to be a hero, so I'll probably focus on some of those off time, in our off time, because they're not really story heavy, right? So maybe I'll do some of them at my own time. Let's see if I can just call them. Nope. Can't call them, guys. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Luckily for me, we can fly. No. Stop. This is what we're doing. Because give me a status report. What the innocent ones back to the surface? The innocent ones? Are you telling me you left some of my people down there with those goals? Only those unrepentant for their crimes against the Forlorn. Are you beyond insane? Give me back that tech scanner. You self-righteous dimwit. I'll send another team down to finish the job. You left them with monsters, handcuffed monsters. Face. Make a mistake. See ya. Okay. Oh, my ankles, but went pretty good. Guys, we have to check on our chat real quick. Make sure everything is like running smoothly. Sorry if I sound a little tired, guys, right? A lot of the reading, sometimes there's a lot of reading, and I prefer the combat portion. I will admit, the story's good though, right? Story's not bad at all. I'm just not used to reading aloud for so long. So the Forlorn were willing to speak with you, even after the Headman antagonized them. So, that bodes well for any future alliance. Though I have called you before, Handcuffs. My heart and full now demands that I risk its repetition. You're my good friend and a boon to all of First Ward. This is the first time she called me. Ask about available missions. Abused and scorned, though we may be very sweet to say. Something doesn't quite sit right with me, Handcuffs. Not after your last sojourn to the tunnels of the Forlorn. The Heaven may have said that his impetuous force and a recon patrol to their territories was to gauge the potential threat of the Forlorn. The report said the recon patrol had orders to just go in and start shooting. That sounds like a kill team, not reconnaissance. And it doesn't add up. Furthermore, it endangers any chance we have of forming an alliance with the Forlorn. I need you to speak with the leader of the Forlorn, Demetrios Vasilikos, on my behalf as Palatine of the compound. See if some kind of truth can be salvaged from all of this. We need an olive branch. You have no reason to trust us. True, very true, right? You're quite right, my friend, which is why I will deliver them a genetic resequencer if they will agree to a truce. The Forlorn will be able to cure their feral cousins with such a device, and that is something I know Demetrios wants dearly. It's just Nadia and some of my shepherds have managed to contact Dr. Helix, who has agreed to come to First Ward. The Carnival can ensure her a measure of protection. We're still working on that part, but the Headman's watchful eye is making things difficult. So I guess we're going back into the tunnels to talk peace. And I guess we're gonna end up fighting Headman at some point. That's like inevitable. We'll do that soon enough. And depending on how long this mission takes, if it's pretty quick, guys, we can like try to squeeze another one in. But if not, what the? Oh my goodness. But if not, guys, we'll take like a few minutes break and we'll switch games over. And then we'll wrap up the stream, just like hanging out, relaxing, chilling. Demetrios is just a bad, he sounds expensive. More visitors from topside. Kratos, the Headman of the compound has stepped this game up. I see. You're no ordinary kill team. Headman didn't send me. The team did. You're to strike a truce. Palatine, I've heard of her. Is there some discontent in the rulership of the compound? Some of you want to kill us, so there's to strike an accord on this. Go back and tell your Palatine I will have none of it. Tell your Headman will eventually wear his neck veins as a favorite bracelet. Do you topsiders even know what the Forlorn have done for you? We are keeping the ghouls back from being able to access the surface. If it weren't for the efforts of my people, your compound would have been overrun by my feral cousins ages ago. On behalf of the Palatine, I thank you for your efforts. She had no idea. She can thank us by killing the Headman. She'd like to thank you by offering you a genetic resequencer instead. If your Palatine can pull that off, she will have the support of the Forlorn. And if you are truly here on her behalf, then there is something else I will demand. The ghouls have somehow breached the tunnels, sections out of containment gates. My second, Noble Savage, is hitting the charge to reseal them, but he needs help. Help Savage seal this outer gates. Court will be done. Okay. So... I wasn't expecting this. The feral ghouls have breached the outer gates in the back of the tunnels. Hold on. Let's take a look at you, sir. Half man, half machine, half part ghoul. Part ghoul, part machine. Don't turn around. Try and look at you. Definitely, guys. The body type is very different, but Deathlock, original like 90s Deathlock or maybe late 80s Deathlock, I'm not sure when he came out, which is basically the Terminator slash RoboCop, that kind of deal, where there's like a dead soldier they brought back with like technology, but he looked like a goddamn ghoul. You know what I mean? So definitely getting those vibes from sugar such as. Sorry guys, I need to take a look at this. He left. Okay. Try to get any sealed. Let's see what it gets. That'd be interesting design though. I wish I could do something like that in Logan. We could kind of do that, but not to this like look at this like unique RTN. It's like an engine foot, right? But pretty cool. Big old Peacemaker slash Arc Warrior on his chest. Very prominent robotic spine. Cyclic spine. Alright guys, we're knocking them out so that we can use their genetic resequencer. Nice. It didn't look like it felt too good. Sorry guys, it's for their own good. Focus on the right there, man. Slightly. See, Russian. Fair enough. I'm just looking for the data, actually. But, oh, we can get some kills in too. You can definitely get some kills in, guys. We're not really having a problem. You never really know. Sometimes enemies come out and they just hit you stupidly hard for some reason. Oh, chicken. So, sorry. assuming that's one of them. Assuming the outer gate. Okay. Yeah, definitely one. No problem. Okay. We're missing here. Maybe we can keep going straight this way. That looks like it. I think we'll be okay without it. Definitely exit. Nice. Not too bad. So I think we're gonna wrap this mission up, guys. We'll take our last break of the night, use the restroom, that kind of thing, and we're gonna switch it. So let's make sure we turn our mission in. We can call them. Okay, thank the Lord. Boom. Yeah. Abuse and scorn though we may be. Part 3, Sweet Mercy. When you sealed those gates, handcuffs, you cemented a measure of trust between the Forlorn and the Con. Mistress Nadia and the Carnival had already convinced Dr. Helix to come to First Ward. I prepared a safe house to meet with Demetrios. Your reports of sabotage trouble me. Could it be that the Hetman's recon patrol was sent in to the Forlorn tunnels to find some way to overwhelm Demetrios' forces with ghouls? And if so, for what purpose? I must ponder this. For all you have done for the First Ward, and my place in the handcuffs, I shall always be in your debt. We have our next mission here. We're just gonna select it, guys. And we're gonna wait on them. Guys, it's been fun. If you're here just for City of Heroes, guys, we'll come back to it tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Right now, guys, we're gonna take our short break, and when we come back, we're gonna be playing Vampire Survivors for the remainder of the stream. So if you've been here just for that, guys, it's been fun. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Now's your chance, guys, to give me a follow. I'm Frank Gallows, and I stream every day, guys, or as often as possible. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, guys. That's all I can ask. Maybe I'll see you next time. With that said, though, we are not done by any stretch of the imagination. We'll take our short break, guys, maybe 10 minutes or so, and we're going to switch games up. So sit tight, guys. I will be back in a little bit. I'll see you all soon. Be right back.
Good idea.
Definitely a good idea, guys. Okay, guys, we are back. Let's get settled in, folks. All right, let's have some fun, huh? Let's have some extra fun. Let's make sure we're on the right window before we get started, guys. Okay, there we go. Let's take away our BRB status. Boom. Welcome. Guys, it's been a fun journey, and we're towards the end of our stream today, final hour. And with that said, though, there's still fun to be had, guys. A lot of fun, as a matter of fact. This is a very fun game. And guys, as always, if you have gaming suggestions, definitely let me know. There are a handful of games that I've been playing lately that have been suggested by viewers. And, thanks to the viewers and thanks to my friends here, I would have never had the chance to experience these games, right? I probably would have never played a roguelike or like a bullet hell game personally. Witcher 3, Skyrim, like all these games, guys, I played because of suggestions. So if you're interested in me playing a game or you think a game might be fun to watch, definitely let me know and we can look into it, guys. With that being said, we are going to be playing some Vampire Survivors and we're going to have a fun time doing it. Before we do that, though, let's go to the options and let's change our sound effects to blast processed and see if we can change resolution. Don't, guys, ignore that. All right. All right, guys, let's get started. Let's look at our unlocks. Let's see what we can do. Survive 15 minutes with Giovanna. Survive 15 minutes with Conchetta. Okay. Survive 15 minutes with Zaya Santa. Ooh. Survive 20 minutes with Croce. Survive 20 minutes with at least 10% curse. I could get Llama. I'm not sure which one we should do. We maybe let's take a look at the characters here. We can unlock exactly probably one. And I kind of like Zia Santa Bell Pass. We can't get her. No, we need more money. We need more money. Oh, maybe we can get Christine. Let's check our unlocks again, because I don't think we need to level up Christine right now. Oh, I mean, I think you need to level up everybody, right? That is an achievement. So reach minute 31 in Gala Tower. That is something we haven't done. We double hit Christine. Okay. Okay, so maybe we can start with Christine, guys, right? Where's the little lady? Let's take a look at her sprites. Whoa, she looks like a whole Sailor Scout here. Does she not, guys? Some of these sprites are hit or miss, right? I really like, let's take a look at, like, Wagnala, right? This is just Bayonetta. Right, that's her Beehive hairdo, and then that's her, like, Bayonetta 2 costume. And of course, these guys are just like Castlevania stand-ins, right? Sam and Belmont. I don't know, I'm not familiar with every character's name, right? But they had like mages there. Some of them are fun little references. I don't know all of them, mind you guys, right? Some of them aren't, but some of them are. This is a hideous looking sprite, I'm sorry. Can't be helped. Poe was actually, there was an old guy you could pick in like Castlevania 3, I want to say. Death Must Die. Is it on it's on Steam? I'll put it up here real quick, that way I don't forget it. It sounds familiar.
Take our hourglass, hero.
Uh-oh. We'll pause that right there. We'll take a look at that in a little bit, guys, all right? Let's get a round in at the very least. We did get Christine, guys. Death Must Die. I have it up on my Steam page, so we'll take a look at it after. With that said, we have some things here we could use. A lot of things, actually. Oh, guys, didn't we, we might have a hard time, but let's try it anyway. We got this bonus stage, guys. Wait, you can see this too. This isn't right. We're having a tough time in here. They took away all our toys. I think this was a bad choice. Because it takes an age. This was definitely a bad choice, guys. Oh god. What have we done? So throwing fucking angels at me. Piece of shit. Don't like them. Don't like them. Oh god. Oh god, can... She won't even cast her damn pentagram. That was a bad choice, guys. I was hoping it would proc, but it just refused. Who can we take in there that's good? I don't know. Maybe just Antonio? We need someone with like a reliable weapon. I don't know what we're using there. We'll try this a couple times and then we'll like do a regular stage, guys. Hmm. Some of these sprites though are horrific looking, I gotta say. No, we're getting punished. I don't know why we're getting hit so much compared to like our last character. This is so bad. Maybe I need more speed, huh? Because we're just getting like hyper punished. Damn. Let's try one more. This game can get addictive, guys. Let's see if we can make Poe work. You my boy, Poe? Go, Poe, go. Go. Alright, guys, everything's gonna work out just fine. Got a good feeling about you, Poe. Let's go, Gramps. Perfect. Damn it, Poe! It's a shit. Yes. Yes, chickens. Chickens. What killed me there? I'm not sure. I guess the lightning caught up to me. Okay, so we'll try that another time, right? I think we need more like power-ups. Um, let's just do the next stage. So let's use Christine, right? Looks like we can still do Moonglow. We haven't done Ilmolis yet, so we'll do that one as well. Should we just go into Hyper, guys? Is that how it goes, or should we do the regular stage and then Hyper? It's like it's been a while. Well, I'm gonna open up our chat here. Because if we can just dive into like the harder one, we'll just do that. We'll just start the regular. Ooh, so what can we take here, guys? I should have looked at what the stage has to offer, which looks like nothing, right? Not necessarily feel about this, but that's what it is right now. Let's keep getting the Pentagram up, right? Because I want that to get leveled as quickly as possible. That way we avoid like a lot of these issues we're having. With item deletion, basically. Right? We can't risk it too much. Well, that's one way to do it. We probably could have used a fire wand here for the retrospect. We still have time to get it, but we'll see. might need to grab that chest before it's too late. And grab, like, destroys it. But I'd rather get it and hopefully it levels up our pentagram once. Oh, take that. Hmm. So we need the clover. Missing something here. Yeah, we just haven't gotten it yet. And there's nothing on the stage really. Like, there's no rings on the borders. It's been a while. I think that's in the hyper mode of one of the stages, actually. Yes. We keep trying to level that up as much as we can. We're not doing too bad, but it is taking a while to kill these things, right? We need something to cover up this, like, our weaknesses. Probably the other pair of pistols would be good. And whatever this thing combos with, we need to find it. I'm not sure what combos with the Song of Mana, though. So I guess when we come across it, that's when we'll know. That was an accident. Well, we'll have to take our spoils of war. On the positive side, only one more pentagram. Luckily, second three. No, I took the heart by accident. Shit. Was that born? Stupid idiot. Fat neck baboon. Some monkey ape gorilla man. Ah, my mistake, goodness. It's okay. We still have like plenty of time. We need one more pentagram. See if we're gonna. I try my best to not. Who can touch that thing? Okay. These gems, alright. Alright. Okay. This is fine. Oh, I forgot I nailed the other item too. This is a kind of a ship run. Which is piss poor. I definitely feel it. Wait, are we missing a? We're missing a pentagram there. That's what it looks like to me. For some reason, I don't know why. Just realized that. That's probably why it didn't work. Very odd. Maybe I was just too hasty, right? Could just be a skill issue. More than likely it is a skill issue. Just gonna get it, guys. This whole run was like a shit show. We can kind of do a straight up boost of our power as much as we can. Call it a day here. What's that down there? I think I see a hot taki. I think I see a red pepper. Definitely will be of some help to us. Ah. This is not feeling too confident here. Okay. We got a few boosts. Evil logs. as well. So I'll just get the duplicate. Just going for it. That's all we're doing. These like little power-ups have been helping us out a lot, especially the red peppers. So hopefully we'll stay lucky and get some more of those. We're probably gonna make it through, right? But you know, it's just gonna be kind of like this, doing damage. But we should be somewhat comfortable. I'm not sure what the rest of the spawns are. I think it's all just plants. But I do see some ghosts, some ghosties here. So, wait, what? That was 15 minutes. No! Well, we survived, guys. We did it. Easy. I'm sorry. That was kind of a bad run for her, though. So we got that complete. Let's check the stages real quick before we push forward, guys. Let's pick someone that we already have, first of all. And so we still have Capella Magna. We have Moonglow. We have Green Acres. We have Boss Rush. Check out our unlocks. We need 15 minutes for Giovanna, 15 with Conchetta, 15 with Zia Santa. We need Croichis, right? As far as who we're going to use, we should give Christina another try. I think we need to use her. No, we already got the pentagram up to 15, right? Beat the final enemy in the Capella Magna. So we have to do the Capella Magna. Oh, 50 with Christina. Okay. Okay. Then I guess we can do Hyper. So we need a solid choice here. The King's Bible is not too bad. Right towards that duplicated. Come on. Hit me with that bullshit. We have a huge hole in our defenses right there. Spot behind it. And we're gonna punish too for it. Our speed is like meaningless here. But if we had like some garlic on us. Need something like strong or to start off with, right? Not the Bible was a bad choice. I would have better off getting like none of those weapons, but we needed one of them. We are rusty, boys. I guess you know what that means, guys. I guess we gotta play again tomorrow. Right, I guess that's what that means. Hey, where's my hot? What's up there? Just grab these last few gems. Let's I know we missed out on something there, but maybe we could save this build. We're gonna use a little hot chocolate, that's all. God bless him. That was horrible. I'm so mad. I'm so upset right now. Okay. Well. We need some levels, or that's what we need. I believe every run has been somewhat failure. So we did the one shitty forest run, right? But that doesn't count. It was only 15 minutes. It could have been worse. Take something. So I'll do it. Yeah, that was a shitty run, guys. We revived, but might as well have just like Matter of Fate there. Shit. Well, looks like a Matter of Fate regardless. Wait, one more revive? Oh, we've been picking up the cake. I always call it like cakes. Oh, cake slices. Shit. Oh. It's a good thing we did die, guys, right? Because that was a bad run. Let's try to remedy that, shall we? We'll pick her again. Yeah, we'll try a weapon that I think will do good damage here. So it's between the Rune Tracer, the Axe, Now, what do we need with the Axe? Candelabra. Okay. The duplicator is still on the table. I just gotta make sure we don't destroy it with a goddamn pentagram. Boss. So we would need a clover and then what does the axe need again, guys? I don't see it here actually. Oh, the candelabra. Okay. Let's get the duplicator sooner rather than later. So that means we can get the lightning as well. Or the thunder ring, I think it's called in this game. Try and get there as quick as possible before my pentagram rocks and destroys everything. Because that wouldn't be good. Here's that power walk, guys. She doesn't want to say hi to you. She doesn't want your number. She just wants to get to work as fast as possible, guys. I'm sorry. She's not interested. Duplicator. Water. Take it. This is a tough choice because it's not a tough choice. Cover. Okay, perfect. So we're getting all the combinations we need. We can grab the spinning. Yeah. So we have, we just need the thunder ring. Hold on. Then we'll have some solid weapons. Our damage is okay right now. That's why I'm not planning too much. Some proper positioning. We can wipe out a good amount of enemies. We just have to be careful because at any point that pentagram could oh, we might lose it all. That's one way to do it. We don't have any gems, but so just grab that. Oh, we gotta be careful. The slow it down a little bit. No. Damage, please. Where are you? Nowhere to be seen. Chicken. Chicken. Oh. Thank you. No, the chicken is gone. Oh. My choice. My one chance is salvation, guys. Sweet, delicious white meat salvation. It's all gone. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Oh man, we're doing horrible today, guys. We're gonna revive, but we clearly need some more time in the cooker. Maybe maybe we'll try to get 2 hours of this in tomorrow, right? So that way we could get warmed up. Maybe get a few more power-ups too. So we're definitely having a bad run. So I'll tell you what, guys, if we die again, we'll take a look at that game. Or I'll take a look at it, rather. See how fun it looks. To be done. We somehow force our way to victory. We're kind of brute forcing right now. No. No. Oh, they're tough. That's the problem. Just grab it. Yes. We're doing. We're like hitting them for peanuts, right? Pennies. Charging my like I'm trying to get a lot of hits out of them too. And kind of worked and it kind of didn't. Yeah. Game over. guys. God damn it. I hate leaving on a failed note, but that was a failure. Why don't we take a look? Well, why don't I take a look at this game here? I don't know if you guys can see my Steam too much. Maybe you can. Right? Maybe we can do that. It's the wrong window. Careful now. Careful. I'm not sure if we can see this together, guys, but let's take a look at this game. Might be promising.
Collect your bearings and take our hourglass, hero. Collect your bearings and focus your mind. And enter Death's realm.
Oh, the
once
animation is
again.
kind of smooth.
You really think you can kill Death, though? We don't have a string for him.
Is it the trailer or just the Steam page?
What kind of legend would it be without fire and mayhem?
Allow me to interfere as the gods typically do.
I want to see Death's heart encased in a prison of ice.
Interesting looking game.
Death must die.
Okay. That's fine. That's what I wanted.
Rise
I wanted to
again,
see this Steam
hero.
page. There's really nothing there.
This is not your end.
Okay. Looks interesting. It's difficult? It looks fun. Definitely looks fun, guys. Is there a no. Interesting, guys. Hold on, let's switch off of this. Let's get back to the regular page. Really difficult, huh? Sounds like a fun challenge. I'm getting into these games, right? For sure. Oh, we do still have a lot on play with Vampire Survivor as well, though, right? So we have a lot of content to run. Let's fix the window, though, guys. Okay, there we go. I think another stage will be too long for us, guys. I'm actually very hungry. So we're just gonna wind down the stream. Definitely will look into it, guys. What I'll do is I'll put it on my wish list, right? And that way I don't forget about it. And there we go. With that said, guys, I think I'm gonna go grab some food. It has been a lot of fun, guys. We're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna do the same thing. We're probably gonna stop an hour short on Say Your Heroes, and we'll get some more Vampire Survivor time. And that way I could get kind of warmed up, and we can get like a few good rounds, right? Just an hour. You know how those games go, guys, right? An hour is like 2 missions, assuming you complete them, fully. So. We'll get some practice in, and then we can hopefully get some good rounds in and get some more things unlocked. The game is still a lot of fun, guys, right? So, guys, I'm gonna wind down. It's your last chance, guys. I'm Frank Gallows. Good night, guys. If you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern time, guys. With that said, I'm gonna get you some dinner. Have a good night, guys. I'll catch you all later. It's time to stop. Oh, guys, hold on a second before we end. I have to tell you guys something. Hold on a second. Where is it? All right, guys. Good night. Streaming thing.